Right, we just called for our clearance to push back.
Sussy ground, I think
As all we are.
Mike.
Okay, we're on the E-grid departure. Got a few requirements to climb above level 100 at Oscar and 180.
Alpha 361, requesting push and start.
Cruising 370. Beacon is on, thrust levers are fully closed, and parking brakes.
Aerosoft 39, предварительный ВПП 24, разрешаю.
Hope he's not speaking to me in Russian.
Аэропорт 1139, предварительно ВП 24, разрешаю по РД Майк, РД Новемба. Остановись.
Taxiway marks that one, that the Aeroflot A321 is sitting on right now. So that's Mike, Delta and November.
И Аэрофлот 1139, для информации, поторопитесь в течение 5-7 минут, то увидите сразу.
Which doesn't make much sense because they don't connect. I'll expect Mike all the way to Lima and then take Lima. Either way, or Mike up to November and then across to Papa. Ground Sverdlovsk 217 ready for push on gate 25.
VG, Zulu Echo Alpha 361, contact Sochi delivery. 1132.7. So I made contact you. I've already got my approval.
What do you reckon? Just push back and then ready for taxi? I reckon we'll do that. Let's go. Wheel chocks off, traffic cones away. That doesn't think I'm in a parking facility for some reason. We'll push. Push now.
Aerosoft 1139, Fjords, поворачивайте на РД Новемба.
And start it.
Mission
start set, Master 1.
Zulu Echo Alpha 361, start taxi.
Engine 2 starting.
Taxi.
Okay, engine number 1, engine number 2, sorry. It's just coming up unstable now. Two is stable, starting number 1.
Ground velocity 728, requesting taxi to a gate. Velocity 217, switch ground.
Speed loss 217, go ahead.
Velocity 217.
You were saying?
Аэрофлот 1139, силы работаете с Сочи старт 121,2, всего доброго. Lima Bravo Romeo, taxiway to holding point runway 24 via taxiway, Mike, hold short, taxiway Kilo.
Okay, I only have this old scenery, so there is no markings for Mike and Kilo. So I'm sort of heading in the direction of the other aircraft. Lima Bravo Romeo.
Spread loss 217 is ready for taxi with Delta.
Virgin 738, switch ground, hello sir, stand number 24 via taxiway Romeo, taxiway November. Taxi to stand 24 via Romeo, Velocity 78. Lima Bravo Romeo, hold short via taxiway Kilo.
Holding short, Lima Bravo Romeo.
Lima Bravo Romeo, now you hold short taxiway Lima, not Kilo.
Look, yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have any numbers in my scenery.
Might be worth moving at some point. See what's behind me.
21.2.
Nothing's behind me. Wonderful.
Что, не дают вас трапсы покоя, да?
Слушай, руление, день добрый, стоит аэродром 07 на первой стоянке, готов к запуску.
Крайне удачи, поставите подумай.
Стоит аэро 007.
В Сочи руление здравствуйте, в работе МБ-24, буксировка допуска разрешаю.
Ну, стоянка запустимся, 007, разрешить, спасибо.
Сочи руление, Сибирь 1024, добрый день, стоянка 27-я, готовы к выталкиванию запуска. Сибирь 1024, Сочи руление, здравствуйте, в работе ВТБ-24, информацию вы доверили, отработали? Получили, Лима Альфа, 2 Альфа, первоначальный 120.
Take off config test.
Я вас понял. Буксировку на РД Майк и запуск разрешаю в работе ВП-24.
Take off config normal.
Буксировка РД Майк, запуск по готовности разрешили себе 10-24, работает 20.
NDS not required, decam status is nominal. APU is off. Pitch trim. Pitch trim is set. Rudder trim. Rudder trim is good. Ground crew is clear. Social ground, Service log 217. Keeps dropping over the voice room, sorry. We're ready for taxi with Delta. We are on mic.
Last call, repeat please.
Search ground, the Fjords lock 217, ready for taxi with Delta. Might have changed by now. It's an hour ago that we got Delta. Or 35 minutes ago. It's a clear taxiway in front of me. I wonder if it's still clear behind me.
Drone 7, push back and start up approve, runway 24 in use.
Yeah, a little while behind me. We're on taxiway Mike, ready for taxi with information Delta. So lock 217. Just keep on saying the same words over and over again and they might catch on at some point.
Zulu Echo Alpha 361, requesting push and start.
Zulu Echo Alpha 361, 25 minutes please.
And they just say just wait for 5 minutes for no obvious reason.
Dharma Air 0211, requesting push and start.
Last call, repeat please.
Go on, just move up the taxiway.
0211, we're up at standard 38 and 38, requesting push and start.
Maybe an aircraft actually moving across their radar will let them know that I'm ready for taxi.
Hotel Mail 0211. Runway 24 in use, push back and set up approve.
Push and start is approved for runway 24. Dharma 211 will probably need like a space east energy.
Just moving. No clearance to do so, but you know, I've been waiting for long enough.
Секунда 1024. Наблюдаю его на АТ, на ВМ буксировались. Тебе 1024 сейчас продолжим буксировочку. Себе 1024. Сию никому не мешайте, можете производить запуск на АТ лампу.
I wonder if that's a tubular right there.
Понял, большое спасибо. Производим запуск на АТ лампу. Себе 1024.
Стейкара 207, готов к войне.
Растет 207, предварительные ВКП-24 решают.
Пахом пройдем там полбрава, нам по полосе придется.
Разумно, еще раз повторите.
Стейкара 207, в районе 10-й стоянки стоит борт. Мы там с нашим размахом крыльев не пройдем. Нам желательно полбрава и занимать полполосе.
Полбрава. Разумно, я вас понял, ожидаете?
Ожидаем.
Missed anything? Search ground, spread lock 217, intersection Mike and Foxtrot, ready for taxi, info Delta. Still ready for taxi.
Lock 217, hold short, wire taxiway kilo.
Taxi 2, hold short, taxiway kilo, Fjords lock 217. Sverdlovsk.
361, Christian Ocean Star.
Вызываем по первому правому свекара 2 на 7.
Теперь 1024, готовы к выруливанию. Теперь 1024, прилучная УП-24, разрешаю по РД, Майк, остановиться перед РД-Q. Разрешили предварительно координаты Майк, остановиться перед РД-Q, 1024. Россия 207 на РД Браво работаете с точки СТАР 120.
Состав 121,7, покажите.
I know that is.
121,2.
QF2000 maybe.
Спасибо, все хорошо.
Свердловск 217, touch Sochi Tower 121.2.
Over to the tower, 121.2, Svedslok 210. Sverdlovsk.
Освобождаем вправо виски по перрону, сбивать до Fjords кордона.
134, contact ground 1190. Aerosoft 39.
For takeoff, flight controls checked, instruments set, briefing is done, flap set's complete, and takeoff config is normal. In the cabin.
Хорошо, я посмотрел, 11:59, 9 минут. Aero 207, вы проехали сию РД диски влево на Чарли, освобождайте, и с перроном 119.
Pack rack set. A321 on the runway.
У нас все влево дверь, на виске нам еще две художественные поехать.
Напротив Чарли была РД диски, следующая будет Виктор.
Это 207, но у нас по всему напротив Чарли Юник. Юником Виктор подошли виски. Освободили полос.
С рулением по 19.0.
Руление 19.0, наверное, все.
Аэрофлот 11:39, 240 градусов от Киева, 24 лет разрешая. После этого с кругом 119.57.
Sochi, Fjords 217. Yeah, whatever.
Quebec Whiskey 1430. Go around as they can go around to right heading 180 and climb below 050. Contact rate 119.0. 119.7 correction. Quebec Whiskey 103. Quebec Whiskey 1430, Sochi Tower. Special 1430 on the short final for 02. Quebec Whiskey 1430, go around, go around. Turn right heading 180 degrees. And climb below 050. Turn right to 180. And contact radar 119.7. Radar 119.7.
Searchy, Sverdlovsk 217, holding short runway 24, ready.
What station code is the station and call sign?
Sverdlovsk 217.
Sverdlovsk 217, call shows runway 24.
Holding short 24, Sverdlovsk 217.
Howard, good morning. Terminator 0211 with you. We've got 2 aircraft before Kilo.
Delta Foxtrot Romeo to 0211. Your number 3, please stand by.
Copy number 3, Dharma Farmer. Добрый день. На предварительном пересила.
Listen by station column. Break. CD 10-24. Ожидайте на предварительном ВПС 24. Вы на безла.
Вас понял номер 2, Делька, 10-24.
Delta 209, Gene 040 at free runway 2. Runway 02, clear to land.
Gotta love this airport.
Clear to land up to 209.
We've got these 2 runways that kind of half intersect. One of them is used for landing in that direction and the other one's used for takeoff in the opposite direction. Someone's put in their ICAO code wrong. Still waiting. Lots of inbounds, I think.
Zulu Echo Alpha 361 with you in the queue for runway 24. This is free. Number 4. Number 4, executive 361.
The fact that he's not rushing to give me clearance means that he's got a plan of some sort. Cabin crew's ready. That'll put 20 minutes into my taxi. I've got an extra 40 minutes and then another 20 minutes of holding. I'll be using some of that right now. Fuel and time. Something landed.
Specialty Tower, Continental 1430, back with you on the visual approach to runway 02.
Victor 40030, wind 040 at 3, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Continental 1430, thank you.
Delta 209, vacated to the right via number. Pass to the right, up to there. Delta 209, contact ground 119.0. Over ground 209.
Which is south, no should have lost the Arizona, in the bottom line.
Arizona, and special swim.
Wonder how they handled
Silmos 217, line up handbrake runway 24 via effective kilo, wind 040 at 3 meters per second.
line up and rate, runway 24, Slozok 217. Spreads lock. Lights on.
Dispatch Tita.
Nice little line up there. 737. I reckon that looks like a Tupelo 154, although it looks a little bit like a 727 as well. And behind that, the Aeroflot, we've got a Illusion 96. Yeah, not too bad.
Quebec Whiskey 1430, clear to land 07.
Landing Cherokee, construction 1430.
Sochi Tower, FedEx 903.
Random. Aircraft
FedEx
sliding.
903, Sochi Tower. Hello, continue, runway 02, your number 2. Quebec Victor 1430, located to the left via Lima and contact ground 119.0.
Okay. Contact ground, contact 1430, okay.
Good, yeah, get your tail out of my nose. Sideways, weirder. Oh, popped off over the opposite side of the airfield. Whip.
FedEx 903, wind 040 degrees at 3 meters per second, runway 06, clear to land.
FedEx 903, clear to land, runway 02.
Contact 25, we were just joining the ILS runway 2, level 2000.
Cross 25, there they are.
125, wind 040 at 3 meters per second, runway 02, continue approach, your number 2. Continue approach, number 2, cross 25.
Yeah, India 11. Go with that.
FedEx 903 located to the left via November and contact ground via correction please. FedEx 903, I'm so sorry. Contact ground 119.0.
Okay. It is next ground on 119.0, FedEx 903.
125, V040 runway 02, clear to land. Clear to land, College 25, runway 2.
think they pretty much use the two runways as one way in an opposite direction. Not sure why he's trying to bank up the airport there. He just popped us out once every couple of minutes. We actually make a right hand turn, the other guys are over there to the left. We shouldn't interact. We get out of here, out of their hair. This is where having a departure position would be useful. Then you won't even need to talk to the same controller. Just blast off, contact departure. He's not listening to anything that's happening on arrival. Climb to flight level, whatever. Get out of here. Qantas 25 is the next one in. Qantas 25, of course, being the 747 simulator, the full motion one. The main reason that WorldFlight exists. Looks pretty good from here. Perhaps a little quick. Get back on that speed. Flare.
Turbo 217, 060 degrees at 1 meter per second, runway 24 clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 clear for takeoff. Spread 217. Spread lost, sorry. Clear for takeoff.
Turbo 217, after departure, contact radar 109.47.
119.47, spread lock 217.
One 24, what is the left via Lima and contact ground 119.0.
1197 set.
Yes, Lima, and ground.
Let's go.
1190,
Flex set. Take off first set. Hold on, takes away, continuing. $100 knots. $140. V1. Rotate. Gear up.
Runway 2, runway taxiing, so request go. 125, ground is frequency 119.0.
1197 for departure. Might have been waiting for QF25 to land before they let me off. Auto part set.
Order 811, altimeter 1026 hectopascals, descent height 2,000 feet. Descent 2,000, do not from 050, clear the island.
So to approach, slow to lock 217, departed climbing through 3000 for level 120. Flaps up.
217, approach your radar, you are radar identified.
That's all I need. Go for takeoff checks, landing gear is up, flaps 0, packs are all on, everything's black. And barrel reference to standard set.
Дальше круг 1024 добрый день. Z производитель набираем за 100 шло.
SID 1024, Сочи круг опознан. United 450, descend to flight level 50, flight heading 050. Flight level 50 heading 050,
Take us target scene.
Air 217, contact Sochi approach 118.3.
118.3, 217. Space lock. One 183. In the room. Sochi approach, Speds lock 217, climbing at a level 120 out of 10,000.
Lost Air 217, Sochi approach to warning identified, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 210, Speds lock 217.
Lost Air 217, flight level 220.
Go with 220, thanks, 217.
Lost Air 217, from present position, direct UG.
Direct to E-grid, Speds lock 217. Direct to E-grid. Maps to it.
Точно ход теперь 1024, добрый день. Пресекаем шумом переноса на более 120 под ваше управление.
Wish I could do that.
День 024, утро доброе. Сочи подход опознанный, набирайте эшелон 200. Набираем эшелон 206, 1024.
Speak random other different language.
Roach, good morning, Damair 0211, something 10,000. Data from the Royal 0211.
There's airfield down there, and the city of Sochi.
180,
It's coming up to summer, so a lot of that snow coverage has gone away, but I still see a bit of it up there. Up in the upper reaches of the area.
Delta 163, descent flight level 60. Down to 60, 166.
Haven't checked for a while, but let's have a look at what's happening with air traffic control coverage. Way up the front of the pack.
057, descent flight level 80.
057, and flight level 80.
Why does it want to stop at 180? It's 180 or above. Silly Airbus. Let's just go.
4-10-24, набирайте шлом 2-0.
Забираем 220 через 1026.
Level change.
Chinook 17, contact, Rostov control 122.9 agree.
Go to 122.9 A0, so it's lock 217.
Delta 163, left heading 040. Left strict 040, Delta 163.
Rostov control, spreads lock 217, climbing flight level 220.
Look 217, Rostov control, good day, identified climb to flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, spreads lock 217. There's 22,000, seatbelt signs coming off. Landing lights off and retracted. Runway turn off lights are off. Rest of that looks fine.
Ростов контроль 10-24, добрый день. Пересекаем эшелон 200 в наборе 220 под ваше управление.
Good day to White Rostov control, здравствуйте, набирайте, эшелон
5.2. Plenty of fuel.
Забираем 1600,
Extra ton. So we don't get holding patterns like poor old Pixelt is doing at the moment. Round and round and round for an hour in the air. Believe me, it's quite a lot more comfortable to be holding on the ground than in the air. Because if you run out of fuel, well, oh well, get towed back to the gate. Because if you run out of fuel in the air, you're glide approaching. And that's never fun.
Rostov control, all flight testing. There are 1 second. Okay.
WorldFlight 1401,
So we're currently flying over Rostov on Don. There's a city called Rostov on the Don River. Look at all of that mountainous stuff. Yeah. And that's why the Winter Olympics went to Sochi. Look at that stuff. It's also why you don't land on that runway going in that direction, because you get mountains.
Office Control, good morning. Semi 0211 with you, flight level 200.
Air 0211, Aerosoft Control, good morning. Radar contact, climb to flight level 240.
Flight level 240, thanks Dimitri.
Get flat out that side. First officer's got the good view. Okay, we're looking at the Airbus here. It is Aerosoft's Airbus is a little bit simpler than PMDG. You don't have the two FMSs, for instance. A lot of simplifications, and yeah, the ND just doesn't quite have the same look about it. There's no reflection on it like PMDG do, and a few other details. Still, Airbus is a nice aircraft to have, and I must say I can't wait till we get a good rendition from FS Labs in a little while. Couple of years out probably, maybe one.
Karma Air 211, and flight level 280.
Got a request for live streaming the 747, so I might have a look at an appropriate time and day for that, probably tomorrow sometime. I'll put it up as a live stream, you know, preview thing, and I'll put the word 747 in there. So I'll do one. It's an old bird, that one. Don't really love it.
Composite 1 big swallow, let's try again.
1 Victor Bravo, descent to flight level 180 now.
Check flight level 09, composite 1 big swallow.
Another aircraft I wouldn't mind pulling out of the hangar for a little while is the MD-11. I'd do a live stream on that. 777, of course, is my favourite.
India Papa Golf 1010, Rotor Control.
Rotor Control, Island Pacific is Papa. 1010 heavy, go ahead.
Island Pacific 1010, flight heading 330.
Okay, 330 now, Brian, 1010 heavy. Executive 361 with you, flight level 164.
7:30 PM down here in Melbourne.
Control, good day, radar contact, climb to flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, executive 361.
Karma Air 211, climb to flight level 300.
300, is that my phone on?
Yeah, the thing with the 747 is I already own it, so might as well pull out of the hangar once in a while. Maybe once, ever again. After sitting in Qantas 2.5 yesterday, in the full-size motion simulator. Yeah.
Is that Vegas or fake for flight level 180, the Thompson 1 to Bravo?
Constant 1 Victor Bravo, you're still barely visible. Distance flight level 180 now, no airspeed restriction.
Yeah, the Gold 767 is retiring from Qantas. I think the last flight is this year. Can't remember when that is exactly. 767-300s. I think they've only got the 338ERs left now, the GE engines. I've been on one a couple of times. They're alright. I like the 787 better.
Distance to flight level 190.
Okay, 190 now, Brad. 10-10,
Air 211 flight level 360. Karma Air 211, Aerosoft control.
Control them at 110. Okay, so 360. I'm going in.
One touch 1146, distance flight level 150.
Descent flight level 150, Qantas 1146.
I was looking for 491 reading with you for a while now.
Velocity 491, Aerosoft control, and good day, radar contact, runway 02 in use via Tara 3 out 44 distance.
Another 3 Alpha, runway 02, over the Denver 491. Aerosoft control, dzień dobry, z tej do Andyno, podchodzimy na boję szlom 220, lotniskiem 315.
Aerosoft control, здравствуйте, набирайте, шалом 315.
Zbieram szlom 315, do naszej.
Yeah. Someone doesn't like the 767 as a passenger.
Level 160,
I think the 767 is a nice sim plane to fly because it's well, it's the first one that I flew that was a large add-on. Back then it was a PIC 767 that eventually became a level D. It's the first kind of FMC aircraft that I ever got used to. Very nice aircraft from a kind of mission perspective. They can fly a nice slow approach into a fairly short runway, and they can do a 12-hour flight or more. But yeah, they're getting superseded, they're getting old. They burn too much fuel, they're not that comfortable. And their backwards landing gear makes every landing a little bit bumpy. The lowest landing that I've ever had was in a 767. Stormy day in Melbourne, runway 34. Bounced in pretty badly, enough so that I was like sitting on the seat with both my hands down by my sides, and the slamming of the aircraft into the ground at runway 34. I literally got a sore back from that. So yeah, 767's the only aircraft I've ever endured an injury from. And you have to keep in mind that I've flown Cessna 172s myself with my own hands on landings, and of course Arjun flying the Piper Archer. So Piper Archer, Cessna 172, 767, one I most likely get a really bad bouncy landing out of, 767. And that's out of 2 flights that I've had in the 767s. When I say 2 flights, I mean 4 legs.
I'm looking for another one to break the
Velocity 491, distance flight level for 180.
They didn't have any
flight level 180, velocity 491.
any in-flight entertainment or anything on the 767.
Victor, Hotel Lima Bravo Romeo, road to control. Victor, Hotel Lima Bravo Romeo, road to control.
Where is Lima Bravo Romeo? Is he behind us or ahead of us? He got his clearance ahead of me. He was at the runway holding short before I got there. I can't see him on SurvInfo.
Island 61010, flight ID 070, distance flight level 170.
8070 and 170 ground in 10.
Yeah, that's right. Air-to-air simulations, or A2A as they call themselves these days, are making a new Cessna 182. They always make quite good aircraft, especially in the GA world. I love their Archer, Piper Cherokee, I mean. It's just, yeah. I find the Piper Cherokee slightly better than their 172. Also their 182 rings, I suppose. Kind of already know. It, I mean, great stuff.
Climb 310,
Victor, Hotel Lima Bravo Romeo, road to control.
Where's Lionel? He's falling asleep.
Thompson 1 Victor Bravo, contact to the approach on 1.8.3, thank you for flight, bye-bye.
approach on 118.3, thanks to HDDs, Thompson 1 Victor Bravo. Approach good day, Thompson 1 Victor Bravo with you, setting to flight level 211 for 160.
Thompson 1 Victor Bravo, check frequency 118, that's not the 215.
Custom control them are 0219, we'll do it back.
Go ahead.
currently at 360. Is that going to be our final, or can we take 370?
Karma 211, expect climb to cruise flight level after passing Nares.
Roger, we'll expect 370 after Nares.
Just going to eat some pistachio nuts.
Island Pacific 1010, safety.
Island Pacific 1010, we're at G90.
Island Pacific 1010, flight heading 360, T250 knots, contact approach 118, decimal 3, goodbye.
Hey, 360, T50 on the knots, and we're contacting the approach on 118.3. Thanks for the fuel, see you next time. Hi, see you next time.
I haven't got myself the Aerosoft A319 yet. Sticking with a 320, I like it a bit better. Well, you know, can't justify spending money on an Airbus that I don't really like on a 319, which I don't fly. Yes, the good old closed shell problem. Always a problem.
Aerosoft 232, climb to flight level 330, traffic 12 o'clock, distance 5 miles at flight level above.
Climb 350, traffic information, copy,
Aerosoft 234, negative flight level 330.
330,
A long amount of Russia in front of us, I think.
WorldFlight 1401, Aerosoft control.
There's a few little airports here and there. Somebody wants 757 videos. I don't own the Quality Wing 757, and since I never fly 757s, there's none in Australia, and they're kind of getting phased out everywhere else. I can't see myself actually getting it, because what's the point? I wouldn't really want to fly it that much. I've already got enough airplanes that I don't really fly enough. MD-11, this one. Steep approach button, that's for the operations into London City and that kind of thing. You have a 6.6 degree glide path. Set your normal 3. Not sure what it does.
Velocity 4901, distance flight level 150, contact approach 118, decimal 3, goodbye.
Descend flight level 150 and
Over to approach 118.3 is 1B4, number 1, thank you very much, bye bye.
Center, good morning. Speedbird 37 Charlie with you. Flight level 220.
There's the Pommies, the Pommy WorldFlight team.
Flight level 360, Speedbird 37 Charlie.
Just typing in some comments. I type with a mouse on a virtual keyboard on my second computer. Yeah, the Scots are classed as POMs because they're on the Pommy team. They're actually physically located in, I think it's Coventry, by memory. Might be wrong about that. "37 Charlie," and the Charlie stands for, yeah, a rude word. At least that's the story I have. Just talking internet speeds, I'm averaging about 0.6 megabit per second on the upload. Once it drops down about 0.3 it gets really annoying. And you can't do things like browse the internet or change frequencies in Squawkbox. Or should I say FSN? You can, but it takes long. It's like contact 122.9, click. And thinking about it, the lights are coming up orange and purple and blue and green, and then you're in. And it takes you 10 seconds to switch frequencies on VATSIM, you know your upload speed is shot. I'm guessing we're past the Ural Mountains already. Here we are.
Aerosoft 309, airport control. Aerosoft 309, работайте юнитом 122 ДТВ.
Russell Center G'day, Sky 390 with you, flight level 220.
Airway 390, Russell Control, hello, identify climb to flight level 390.
Flight level 390, Sky 390.
Aerosoft 234.
I'd very much like to stream in 1080p, that'd be beautiful. Well, I can't. You just drop the internet, you'd see one frame every like minute. One frame a minute. Be almost like SAG TV. This one's still shot.
Current position is Aerosoft 234. Thank you.
Lots of green up ahead. That looks a bit interesting. What's going on with that lake over there? Maybe it's a dam or something. Caspian Sea coming up.
I'm taking standby, Mr. Aerosoft 234, read that.
Aerosoft 234, climbing 370.
Aerosoft control, 7 Eastern 210.
Training from 2014, Russell Control, Fatima.
Eastern 210, are you defining?
Training Eastern 2014, what is your cleared flight level?
My first time was 200, starting with my bike and to left to
China Eastern 2012, descend and maintain flight level 2209. Dharma 211, Aerosoft control.
Control, one, go ahead.
Dharma 211, flight to flight level 370.
370, the mark, go on.
China Eastern 2012, flight level 390.
Yeah, I'm actually working on Saturday at work. Couldn't get it off. It kind of sucks. Here today, here tomorrow, and then back into work on Saturday. Of course, I finish work at 4 o'clock. I'll have the car in the city. So I'll skip on back down to where I am right now. Jump on live stream and fly Adelaide to Sydney. I wonder if it's anyone on TeamSpeak at the moment. Let's bring that up, have a look. There's a really quick internet populating the TeamSpeak room. There they are.
Channel switch.
Hello, sir.
Hello, how's the ATC room going?
User joined your channel.
Oh, fabulous.
What are you guys doing?
You back home, Craig?
Yep, back in home, Melbourne.
How was the 787?
Really good.
Excellent.
I do enjoy the 787, although I just found out that if you don't have a credit card you can't buy stuff on Jetstar.
That's a bit rough.
Yeah, very rough. Thought I could throw them $5. Yeah. I was hoping I could throw them $5 and just get some stuff. It's funny when they said, we can't do cash on international. I'm like, I'm going from Sydney to Melbourne.
Must have had a long night.
Since when did Melbourne be in a different city to Sydney? Different country. did Victoria suddenly declare independence overnight and I didn't notice?
Well, that's Jetstar's way of doing it.
Actually, I was actually on the flight up here. The guy next to me wanted on Qantas wanted a red wine and a couple of dollars or something like that. And he tried to give him a credit card, and they said the opposite. They said, no, we can only take cash. He said, I don't have any cash. He said, well, I won't tell anyone, and he got it for free.
Cool.
Level 370.
Continue flight over 370, box 3105.
We got the 787 out of, say again, the 787 out of runway 16 left today.
Yeah, I've been
Heavy too?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I've seen that New Zealand have been using the 787-9s on 16 left and 34 right recently.
User joined your channel.
Hey guys. I'm yet to fly on 787.
Hey Drew, I've just been talking to your mum.
Just sent it now. That's illegal.
Seabird 144 Success Road, the set clock 6300.
That's what 6303 and Seabird 144.
Picked up a local call sign for my flight today.
Which was?
Fjords look.
What?
Fjords look 217.
Yeah, I found sticking with
I was just hoping that the Russian guys wouldn't start speaking to me in Russian. Obviously I'm not pronouncing it well enough.
Yeah, she's understanding
Seabird 144
Where? Sochi?
6302.
I couldn't understand the ground control, so I just logged off.
I wasn't online at the time, so I don't know.
He wasn't responding to
A, is it with one of two things? A, what's called had a really bad accent, or B, wasn't speaking English.
Turkish 938 Success Road, today, descend to at level 300.
Right.
Yo.
You do know you need to donate again for Sunday, for Saturday.
I do.
Excellent.
Thanks for the reminder. I have to donate as well.
You should know better.
Indeed.
Rowan, have you told him?
Does he know?
No, I think it's only us in Quite Search that knows.
Live stream people, if you're on the live stream right now and I can see that there's 8 of you watching, go over to www.worldflight.com. I'll turn these guys off for a bit so you can hear me. So get you over to www.worldflight.com.au. You'll find there a very large donate now button. Hammer on that and donate to the cause. WorldFlight is a charity event run through VATSIM. The WorldFlight Australia is donating to the Royal Flying Doctor Service of Australia, which is a medical unit which provide a primary care service to those that live out in the outback of Australia and don't have access to hospitals or general practitioners. Those places are very far out and remote, so they need all the support that they can get, and the WorldFlight Doctor Service is not actually government funded. It is a community funded organisation, so all of the donations that you give certainly do help out. So you can head over to worldflight.com.au and press your donate now button. You'll then be redirected to the charity event, which is worldflight2014.everydayhero.com/au/QFA25. That website looks like that. Currently still need $870 to meet the goal, and there's other teams as well, so just head on down, take a look at all the teams put together. Also have Clipper 747, Mangrove 737 and so on. So we're not just flying around the world for fun, we are raising money for charity. Remember to donate. And we can go back to the fun.
Sound resumed.
Barely.
Okay. Would you like me to read out the comments to you?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, okay. I'd rather do it in a different room so I can sort of... Yeah, I don't want it to catch up. I don't want it to catch in the live stream.
Alright, down the help room.
User left your channel.
Many thanks to Aussie Aircraft 98 who has donated $100.
I have no pounds here. I'm powerless.
Yes, you'll find the links to other teams, so if you're from a different country and want to donate to one of the other teams, you can also go to worldflight.com.au, which is right there. You'll find the link of teams underneath the donate button. You'll see their flag, so there's teams obviously in Australia, a couple of teams from the UK, one from Germany and one from United States. So yeah, if you don't want to donate to the Australian charity, feel free to take one of the other ones. All going to good causes. I think the United States is a children's hospital. All children's hospital. Yeah, at John Hopkins.
Level 340. Level 340. Level 603.
Now I've already donated $100, but then I went into the Mangrove sim and actually flew the aeroplane.
003,
which isn't that common, but what happened is one of the pilots actually had to pull out last minute, not full time, just for one day, and I ended up in the captain's seat. So I'm going to go ahead and donate more, since I wasn't expecting to actually fly the aeroplane. So I've already given 100, so I'm just going to chuck them a bit more, because you know, it's not every day you show up for a look in the cockpit with a camera and then end up flying the plane, which is what I actually ended up doing. Anyway, get your donations out, consider the event. I've got all the well, we'll have all the links once the thing is closed, and you can see that on the bottom of the screen there, everydayhero.com.au, all of that stuff. Or worldflight.com.au is an easier site perhaps. I should edit my thing to have that in, which I'll do now. So probably have to refresh to find it, but I've now put a link into the description below. Just tidy it up. There it is. So refresh your screens if you want. You should see the donation link right below there. and that's the WorldFlight main website. That'll give you the opportunity to donate to the main group in Australia, and there's also a few other links to the other teams just below there. There's someone just popped in under me. Am I catching up to them, or did they just pass me? I didn't notice. I think they're passing me. It's Boeing 777. Yep, definitely them going faster than me. Look at all this stuff down here. What's all that? Ah, that's the Caspian Sea. Fun. Just going. That's a massive alluvial plain and then an ocean over there. Yes, Caspian Sea. Just filling in my details for my donation. PayPal because it's easy. Clipper 747 is a simulator built by Joe Corrigan. It's based in wherever Joe Corrigan lives, somewhere on the eastern suburbs of Sydney, and WorldFlight Australia is Qantas 25. That's the original one that was built in 2001 by Matthew Shield. And since about 2008 it's been a full motion simulator, and since last year, well since about 2011 it had the full wraparound visuals, and since last year it's now on PSX. So that one's the full motion simulator is WorldFlight Australia. Clipper 747 is a fixed base simulator, so it doesn't actually rock around, but it's also very highly detailed, based on PSX. That's Precision Simulator Error Links for the 747. Just two different teams really, both in Sydney, but yeah, different people flying it. They both donate to the Royal Flying Doctor Service, so both of those 747 simulators are donating to the same charity, just through different websites. Yeah, they're both through Everyday Hero website, which is a new website that the Royal Flying Doctor Service has sorted out. So Everyday Hero, that's an actual Royal Flying Doctor Service charity website. Not really anything to do with WorldFlight directly. Привет! Hello to Russian. So there's my donation page. Thanks for your donation. That's gone off to the WorldFlight Everyday Hero website. Another $100 since I did fly the aeroplane. I'm not an airline pilot in real life, no. That 777 surely pulled away pretty quick. I've lost connection to some controllers. I'm just wondering if they've disappeared or if the servers have split or something.
Sound resumed.
Banging.
Yes, we can.
I've lost voice with my controllers.
Your voice.
I know. I wish I could.
Might try a different server because it doesn't look like they've gone away or anything.
Are the FTX still working for you, Trent?
Yeah, I've lost, looks like they've disappeared, but on server info they're there.
Interesting. Yeah, the Oceanic server?
Yeah, I reckon so. I'll check. Yeah, Oceania.
Yeah, either switch to Japan or... No, not Japan. Asia or USA West for the best ping.
Yeah, I might try one of them. I'll start with the USA.
User disconnected from your channel.
One, 3, 2, 1.
Any luck?
Yep, got one back.
Excellent. Yeah, you're just about from the border for the next center.
How do you pronounce that?
I have no clue.
Aktelbinsk.
Oh, it's Florian.
Cool. Aktelbinsk control. First lock 217, flight level 370.
All aircraft calling Cessna 217, good morning, as you are identified.
Good morning. Thanks. How you doing?
Executive 361 with you, flight level 350.
Executive 361, good morning, good afternoon, and yeah, I guess, or good evening. Accept squawk 4797, yeah?
Yeah, good day, that thing.
So Trent, were you up at WorldFlight HQ?
Yep, yesterday, last night.
Oh, excellent. Were you in the jump seat on the 7-4?
Certainly was.
Excellent. But I love the full motion.
Oh, I love it. And the new PSX stuff, very nice.
It was, yeah, no, the new PSX is quite good. It's very detailed on the screens.
It's nice with PSX being able to actually put the ND and navigation display and PFT on 2 separate screens.
Again, 4740.
Oh yeah. Very good.
They're all properly anti-Alice and all that.
Hmm.
No more jaggies.
No, I was looking at the right hand side, just looking at the right hand side window, and I looked in the bottom right hand corner, and it kept ticking over saying overspeed.
Okay, I just got overtaken by something.
And hit flow over you. That's a 7.6.
So 7.6 looking like it's doing about twice the speed of sound.
530 knots according to VATSIM.
And executive 361, proceed direct waypoint is Sania, Sierra Alpha,
Unless that's executive
November,
361.
India, Romeo, direct Sania.
Sierra Alpha, November, India, Romeo, direct. Executive 361.
Aerosoft 1401, Alpha was simply copy and paste it into Ural browse, and then we should see the radar screen on the screen on user.
Flight with me.
I hope that doing WorldFlight HU is an incentive to get more people from overseas flying Australia.
Yeah, hopefully. Or as an incentive to get people to actually build more sims and have more world flights. If I was rich.
Ahoy.
Active Center, good afternoon. Aerosoft 234 for Travel 390.
Aerosoft 234 Heavy, good morning. Give me squawk 4777. 4777.
14477 Aerosoft 234.
Sharon, what aircrafts would you build if you had a lot of money?
Say again, sorry?
What aircraft would you build as a home cockpit sim if you had a lot of money?
Put a lot of thought into that, and for a very long time I thought I'd build an A330.
Aerosoft 234.
That's very nice.
But not based on any aircraft that we currently have in flight sim, unfortunately.
Okay, Aerosoft 234.
I consider maybe the A320 with FS Labs. Maybe.
Oh, that'll be good.
Yeah.
I wonder if they'll make it. I wonder if they'll make a PSX for the 7.3 or maybe some of the Airbus.
7.3s are boring. As much as I love flying the PMDG, they're just boring. For building a sim anyway. Like, let's be another 737 simulator in Perth, in everywhere else.
Yeah, that's the thing. You want to make it something different that doesn't exist around, so you know, get a bit of variety.
Yep.
They should make a 767 one.
Sure that'd be doable. Although, with all the glass...
Don't worry about moving platform, because we'll just come out to you and we'll just lift up your chair and move you around.
Yeah, moving platform just adds another $300,000 to the project.
Yeah. It's expensive.
Aerosoft 234. Active Center, Aerosoft 234.
Where?
Aerosoft 234, continental.
Both.
Aerosoft 234, I've got a special request to you to let me to jump to make a plan acceleration for 10 minutes, not to be late at my real life work day.
Aerosoft 234 is fine. I understood
Oh, I
that.
can't wait for someone to attempt to make the 787 sim.
Currently I have too many voices in my
787 formation home cockpit,
not
that'd
on
be
this
funny.
one, but on this. So please check the shot in line by 10.
Should jump to Aerosoft 234. Thank you.
No problem.
Someone's saying that I've lost sound on the stream, is that right?
And about 217 is your back on deck. It could be squawk 4743.
Cool. You'd think a bus would be easy to build because none of the stuff has to move. Like throttles and yokes.
Yeah.
These yokes have to be tied together on the Boeings, but on the bus they're independent.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see. Because isn't there an Airbus simulator in Adelaide?
There's one somewhere in Australia. I remember seeing photos of it, but I can't remember where.
Actually, now that I think about it, I did drive through Bankstown Airport, and I did see
I've been there.
an Airbus simulator. A320, I believe.
Yeah, if you get what size is on? I think it's. Yeah, you go on Newbridge Road Park, Bankstown Airport.
This is the one.
You know the road that what's called that you turn onto Governor Macquarie Drive?
Milperra Road?
Actually, hang on.
Oh no, Newbridge.
Newbridge, yeah.
No, it's not,
yeah. Now, because I believe if you turn left where it says the Bankstown Museum sign, I think that's still it.
I believe the link's here. For anyone that's interested.
Yeah, I'll put it in this stream if I can.
Quite a large change in terrain as you fly across the Caspian Sea. It's kind of gone from grassland and river delta down to desert.
Well, you wait until you fly into Dubai. Doesn't stop.
Okay. 1401 passenger.
Yeah, just looking at that screen of yours. It looks quite intense.
1401, it's getting intense when you're looking down there where you're coming from. There, you can see this is the area of Sochi.
Apart from the airway that we're flying along just on the northern coast of the Caspian Sea, if you go north of there, there's no airways at all.
These are these folks just sitting down there. And if you have seen this red square around the precipitation and there's a Suzy, this was a cockpit.
And anytime I see a massive hole in the airways like that, I wonder what's going on in there.
When you look at that whole big picture like that, it's huge.
It's not as complicated when you want to have
You're very quiet, sorry.
This is the reason why...
Say again?
Can you still fly in Ukraine, or were they fully locked up?
Text it if you can. Sorry, I got Florian chatting away.
And it's part of the fun. You won't believe it. I'm on the training controller, and it's much easier than you think, especially when you have a bit of flying knowledge. So to give, for example, an aircraft immediately descent flight level 100, reduce speed, increase the descent, wouldn't work if you know how to fly. So, and these are the things where flying knowledge is used. For controller.
Roger that.
Okay, Victor Hotel Lima Bravo Unit Romeo. It's time to wave goodbye. Contact camera radar on frequency 132.9. 132.9. I think we will talk again. Have a safe flight.
Yeah, I'm moving to 132.9. Yeah, we'll catch up again. Leave a buffer on you.
When you go on PFPX and run a flight plan through Donetsk, here's the airspace there, you'll get a bunch of NOTAMs and warnings come up.
Students at Aerosoft 324. 0324, passing message.
just the far eastern part of UK HV.
Back to normal time. Thank you very much for understanding. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem at all. We have enough space in this sector, and therefore it's not a big deal.
Thank you again.
I've crashed into someone by backing into them on across the pond. That was funny.
Really depends on what you mean by crashing sequence.
Certainly getting very dry out here. Causing people to crash. Well, ATC. Well, I guess you could do that by chucking the hole in your pattern forever. The other funny thing is when somebody has the configuration for ActiveSky, so you have wake turbulence, and it's really bad because ActiveSky can't tell the difference between an aircraft that's sitting on the ground holding short of a runway and another aircraft that's in the sky. So it gives wake turbulence to the aircraft on the ground. So on final approach you get 50, 40, 30, 20 and then suddenly a barrel roll, and it's not really cool. Learn to turn that off quite quick. Wonderful feature that it is. Hey, Santa. Right up. The hell? Ice detected at this level? What's going on there? No, false warning. I hope.
Aerosoft 140, proceed direct waypoint to Sarnia, Sierra Alpha November, India, Romeo, direct to Sarnia.
Direct Sarnia, WorldFlight 1401.
It's almost spelt like Sanier. One hour, 27 minutes, only halfway there.
And from L1 3141, currently you're coasting, so radar contact below. That's how my C141 radar contact again.
How's flight 1401 working the contact?
Yeah, Outflight 1401, you can swing over now to Sonara controller, frequency 132.9, again 1329. Enjoy your flight, Matthew, and catch you later.
Thanks.
And China Easter 2014, good afternoon, Ni Hao, you are identified.
Ice detect.
Yep, you are identified. Continue, fine.
And ice detect's gone.
Thank you.
So yes, same.
Second.
Here I'm assuming you use OBS.
No, using XSplit.
So
I'll probably look into OBS. Looks like a good program.
I'm playing around with it now. It's seems to be pretty good.
Cool. I paid for XSplit, so I'll use it.
That's the problem, isn't it? Once you pay for something.
Yeah.
Trent, that is the funniest thing I've seen.
Bank angle, bank angle.
0323 for contact no Tamara control on frequency 1232.9 again 132.9. Enjoy your flight and have a good one. Drop it in. Tamara 132.9, another 3234. Goodbye, sir. Thank you.
Oh god. Okay, since when is someone smiling when their plane's going into a nosedive? Guy really does not want to hear my cactus, honestly, because I don't want a guy who smiles when they go into a nosedive.
More than a nosedive, I think the angle bank there is about 80 degrees.
Bank angle, bank
Carriage 390, good. Morning, Pete. Can you translate as a 410? Is this possible for you? Okay, Carriage 390 in this case. Turn left and proceed direct waypoint Sony for Sierra Alpha November India Romeo. It's the end of the sector. You're conflicting with the traffic following you and the traffic is faster.
Sunny
so flight level 410 when you can make it, but now direct Sony. Direct 90. And we can make 410, so like it's climbing the level. Yeah, Gary 300, you stand in change flight over 410, you very much. 410, thanks.
Anyone chatting on the text chat? I might just respawn it, see what happens. Nope. Dock 217, squawking 4743.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Trent.
Yep.
I have the best slogan for that image.
Go ahead.
Here at the A320, we have a dedicated staff team that will get you flying in no time.
Active controls, box 3105 with Q flight level 390.
German Cargo 3105 Heavy, good morning, step 4712. 4712.
Okay, squawk 4712, German Cargo 3105.
China Eastern 2014, currently you are coasting radar contact lost. German Cargo 3105, you are identified. Thank you very much. German Cargo 3105, you can proceed now direct waypoint Sony, Sierra Alpha November India Romeo.
Direct Sony, German Cargo 3105.
Skyway 300, yes, the squad 4715. What's it 15? Skyway 300, you get by traffic in your, well, 4 o'clock position, 9.6 nautical miles. I'm Monkey Captain March, Skyway 300.
Hi, Trent.
Yeah.
That's a professional lineup.
Nice satellite tracking there.
Top quality. Anyway, I gotta go. I'll catch you later.
Gotcha.
Job.
User disconnected from your channel.
That's, I guess, tundra or permafrost. Look at that. All white. Good livery, this one. I quite like it. I can get a rather small 8-legged friend running around on the ceiling.
Charlie 2014, welcome back. Data contact.
I might go ahead and make him go away.
And Executive 361, contact our Samara control on frequency 132.9. Again, 132.9. Have a nice night and can see you later.
132.9, Executive 361, see you, Florian.
Alright, so I've dealt with the little critter with 8 legs. He's now dead. I'd expect to be getting switched over soon. We're the next one to the boundary.
Palmas 3141, you're about Palmas 3141. You're about to leave my airspace to the east. Unfortunately, there's no further ATC. So monitoring Unicom 122, this simulator radar services terminated. Enjoy your flight to Beijing, Ali, and talk to you again. See you soon.
Pleasure, thank you, sir. Going to the Listen Monday. Nice to meet you, and thanks for your great service. And nice turn off.
Bye-bye. And China Eastern 2014, pass the message.
Pleasure, thank you.
Center velocity 738 with you maintaining flight level 350.
Velocity 738, good evening, Gwyn. Welcome back. You identified, continue.
Just chatting with Florian Hams, the air traffic controller at the moment, on text, talking about across the pond.
Control, today, airpad 420, flight level 35.
Aerosoft, good afternoon. Well, good evening, you area again. Shannon, good to have you back. You identified continue.
Control, Pippa 811, Pippa 811, position Octa, 370.
Good 811 Heavy, good afternoon. Traffic 47 flight 1. Again, 47 flight 1. Exhibit 811, you identified. Welcome aboard, continue.
Exhibit 811.
Alright, I can see the top of the descent point up there. Might be a time to have a look at some arrival charts. USSS. Kotzebue. Yekaterinburg.
Exit 811, proceed direct waypoint Samia, Sierra Alpha November, India, Romeo.
User disconnected from your channel.
Direct to Sania, Cliff 811.
Aircraft calling, say it again, sir. Chillerline, good afternoon. Give me squawk 4735. 4735. 4735,
flight level 390 and back, recommended flight.
Qantas 25, having good evening. I know this voice. Welcome back. You identify.
Qantas 25. Alright, nice to be with you in the United States, mate.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening, Sammy. At Shadow 9, you are identified. Proceed direct waypoint Sarnia, Sierra Alpha November India Romeo.
Sierra Alpha November Romeo.
And Qantas 25, you also identified. Proceed direct Sarnia, Sierra Alpha November India Romeo. Well, in this case, make it Oscar Kilo Bravo Viola. Direct, no, Alpha Kilo Bravo, take this one.
Alright, direct to Oscar Bravo Viola, Qantas 25.
Delta 811, set pressure to normal 1013, so altimeter 1013, please.
Delta 811, we're maintaining Global 370.
Yeah, this makes sense, but please set your altimeter on standard QNH 1013. Currently the readout is 373, flight level 373.
We are on standard 1013 for 811.
Good, 811. Shadow 9, are you able to keep flight level 400? Or would you like to have 410? And try and maintain flight level 410. And level 217, it's time to wave goodbye. Have a nice flight, friends. We will talk later. Contact North Samara controller frequency 132.9er 1329. Enjoy the hop. Have a good one.
And here at 132.9, this was log 217. Thank you. Samara Control, Spurs Lock 217, flight level 370.
Work here, you want big or control. This idea is like here. Sony Vegas.
Maintain flight level 270, call you again at Banak, Spurs Lock 217. Spurs Lock. Nevis. There it is.
Samara Pantera, U64, Shalom 3 Kingler. Пантера, U64, здравствуйте, Самара контроль, опознанная. Сохраните Шалом 350. Снижается Шалом 350 Пантера, U64. Пантера, номер 9, негатив, сохраняйте Шалом 350, Пантера, 904. Заставить 904, понял. Сохраняй эшелон 370. It's 012, radio check, water control. United 120, radio check, water control. Ваши навигации и доклада провод.
Someone opens their camera in 3201.
United 014, good day, mother control. Radar contact, maybe flight level 410, and call me Barnett message. Barnett.
Sonora Control, hello, this is box 3105 with your flight level 390.
I was Turkish team.
Box.
I have box 3105. Today. Only
Call you at Zania. I've just been handed off, that's why.
Alright,
Okay, taking a look at all the approach charts, we've got two parallel runways that aren't quite parallel. They're named as parallel. We've got 08 left and 08 right. But one's on a heading of 076 degrees inbound and the other one's 080. So there's a 4-degree difference. Something I find a bit weird. About 8 minutes to Bannock, and we need to call them at Bannock. We may get a new controller at that location. I believe the next controller is Chelyabinsk. Currently I believe we're with Samara. Currently overhead the Orenburg area. Orenburg Oblast, I believe they call it. Pretty cold down there. Even with the sun, it looks cold. Just looking at all the names of the controllers. We've got the one I'm with at the moment is Jury, I think. Next one I get is Pavel. Then Evgeny, Sergey, Alexei, and Vitaly. Or Vasily. Of course, Rostov Center is Ivan. I think we might be in Russia.
Sonar control hello again, box 3105, overstaan here, now next Banak, flight level 390.
Box 3105, sure, right now with you, and I think we place a level 390 and put this Banak.
Maintain flight level 390 and report Banak, box 3105.
3105, right.
Sure know how to paint that plane. Very modern looking livery. Well, I must say I do like S7 with its bright green. Kind of suits out here. White plane on a white background, hardly see it. I like to think that's why they did it at S7, painting their planes bright green, as they're flying in and out of Novosibirsk.
Good day, Ural, flight level 410.
Gateway 390, flight control report here, near protection.
Can you just repeat the intersection for Aerosoft?
I need your ultimate level
India normal. Right.
Gosh, Al groaning, going to bed or leaving the stream for a little while. I wish I could go to bed. It's popping up on about 10 PM here in Australia. And I had a fairly busy week, so I'm probably going to head off after this one. Which is a pity because Novosibirsk is one of my favourite little airports in Russia. There's a DC-10. No, that's MD-11 of course. China. China Southern Cargo. China Eastern, sorry. I don't know if we can get the ADIS from up here before we check in. It's I've only got 5 miles. Might switch over. 1278.
3007 under control.
Lost 217 at Bobak. Again, Banak.
Contact 11 control 125 decimal 4. WorldFlight 217 contact 11 control frequency 125 decimal 4.
Over to 125. Who the what?
125 decimal 4.
125.4 for Fjord lost 217. On 5.4 is set. We have ADIS information without any voice apparently. Information Foxtrot ILS 26 QNH 1013 270 degrees. Cool. Chelyabinsk, this is Sverdlovsk 217, flight level 370.
Most 51 Chelyabinsk control, welcome to my stage. Maintain first level 370.
Maintaining flight level 370, so lock 207 and 217.
Executive 361, contact Ural control 127.3.
127.3, executive 361, thank you.
That'll be our next also. That's runway 26. Not sure if it's left or right. I'll assume it's left for the moment. Inbound via Nebis 1, probably not kilo. So Nebis 3 Mike. Okay, 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's plug that in for the just the approach briefing really for November. We'll fill up the approach page. QNH 1013.
Hamilton 201 for 11 control. Flight level 410.
Minus something.
Flight level 410, China Eastern 2014.
Ah, plus 3 degrees. (260) 4. And not sure of the transition. Transition's very low indeed by the looks of it. Might be by ATC. But I'm looking at things here that say talk about flight level 50. Let's chuck it in that way. Minimum altitude, let's see. 200 feet. Radio. Or 961 the other one. Let's go in the plan mode and have a look through the flight plan. Galco, Renal, Carib, down Nebis, and by the arrival onto the ILS, and the final point for intercept is at it's effectively 2,500. Yeah, 2410. Cool.
Wings control, this is Fox 3105 with you, flight level 390. Fox 3105, climate control, welcome to my pass, maintain flight level 390. Maintain flight level 390, Fox 3105.
the FAS 420 flight level 350, just recovering from a issue and just wondering for any good spot to regional.
Good evening, Aerosoft 24 Sierra, recent your flight plan and in the region if you want.
FAS 420 flight plan reset.
Right, I'll call that the briefing's all done. Got the descent coming up in about, what was that, 100 miles off. I'll just check that weather. We're doing 260 at 4 meter per second. Visibility okay. Broken cloud at 2000. Overcast at 6700. 3 degrees currently. QNH 1012. And no SID.
Control FAS 420 confirm you've received our flight plan.
ATM 420, we have your flight plan. Expect flight level 160 on Vegas position.
Flight level 160 coordinated FAS 420.
Well into Siberia now. Okay, barrel minimums have been set. We've assumed one of the runways. Auto brake should be medium. I'll just take a look at the length of the runways here. Got a 3026 meter runway on the left and a 3000 meter runway on the right.
Generation 201 full on text. Maybe like around 160 or below.
110 FAS 420 is ready for descent. FAS 420, flight level 350, 160.
ATM 420, understand, flight level 160, okay.
Yeah. 160, right? 160. Yeah, all night.
80 miles to run to the top of the descent. Few more people coming along. Guess we'll get a handoff at some stage before we start descending. That's my guess. Well, we might start the descent first. Yeah, I think we will. Good looking shot, that one. Still have Pavel as our controller. Pavel. Hasn't said much for a while. There's the opportunity to maybe wait a little longer before we start our descent. We've got a bit of a headwind there, about 60 knots. It is dropping off though, 55.
Game 42 Sierra, contact Ural control 127.3.
127.3 is the position, thanks, yeah.
That'll be our next frequency, and that's already set.
Regular service 390 with you level 4.
Skyway 390, right?
Very fast, sorry, 390.
Skyway 390, maintain flight level 410.
340, sorry, 390.
China Eastern 201 for descent for tail 160.
Descent 160, we have 2
20 miles to the top of descent. Aircraft on TCAS. Aircraft on TCAS, just passing our level now. Favourite flight. I was going to type that out, but that'll take forever. One of my favourite flights in the sim, but not on VATSIM, is from Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro, Santos Dumont.
217, descent flight level 350.
Descend flight level 350, express lock 217. I was about to say, one of my favourite flights in the simulator is with, I think it's Paulo Ricardo scenery. I do Congorinus to Santos Dumont, that's Palo to Rio de Janeiro, in the 737 800 NG, PNG of course, 1,000 ago. And you just don't get much air traffic control on that in VATSIM, so if we could get more of that happening, I'd certainly be all over that flight. I wish they made a milk run in my time zone, so we could just fly it backwards and forwards every week. If that was a milk run instead of in Melbourne to Sydney, then I'd be very happy.
So Losky 217, if you ready, descend plateau 180.
Flight level 182 for Sony 217.
Box 3105, descent flight level 350. Descent flight level 350, box 3105.
Okay, descent checks, briefing is complete. V-speeds. Have 132 knots on the approach with full flap. And notify the cabin. Cabin crew, prepare the aircraft for arrival. Aircraft control just over the top of us.
Sending 3201 for contact Ural control 127.3. Contact Ural. Box 3105, descent flight level 180. Descent to flight level 180, box 3105.
Center 79, review flight level 412
Shadow 9. Flames patrol, welcome to my skies, but maintain flight level 410.
Yeah, pretty much on profile for the descent, 280 knots.
Control, good morning, Clipper 811 with you, maintaining flight level 390.
Clipper 811, Flight Control, maintain flight level 390.
Maintain flight level 390, Clipper 811.
Okay, that'll be our next frequency on 127.3. Ekaterinburg.
Box 3105, contact to the Ural control 127.3. 127.3, box 3105, thank you. Swatch 217, contact Ural control 127.3, bye bye.
Avenue control 127.3, Svezlok 217.
Bye.
Ural control, Svezlok 217, descending at level 180 through 200.
Svezlok 217, Ural control, level descent flight level 90, expecting 6 left.
90, expecting runway left, Svezlok 217. 9,000 set. And 6 left, 26 left is set.
Declaro 12, la voce kruгом се размата да стави 5 чил. Кругом начинат с 5 declaro 12, 5 German cargo 3105, reduce speed 280 knots.
280 knots, German cargo 105.
Россия 99, 83, подходим к слову 90. Россия 99, 83, дать пол 7-0. 7-0, Россия 99, 83. Speed 237 Charlie, reduce speed 250 knots, descend flight level 70.
2580 knots and down to 70, speedboat 37 Charlie.
Seatbelt signs on.
Рассчитывался здесь выпуск и проходит, как прием. Рассчитывался 83, кругу 18 тысяч, все. Рассчитывался здесь выпуск и кругу 18 тысяч. China Eastern 2014, contact radar 118.7, bye-bye.
Approach checklist, V speeds are all set, so seatbelt signs are on. MDA is set, barometer we 1012.
Eject level 70, reduce speed 250 knots.
And auto brake set.
3105.
China Eastern 2014, contact now, radar 118.7, expedite.
1187 will be the next frequency.
German cargo 3105, please descend flight level 980 due to traffic.
980 due to traffic.
Hello, good day, compass 7003, order sent to and approaching funnel 330.
Compass 7003, you will control hello, descend flight level 200, expect Mike Hotel 4 November, arrival 26 left.
Roger, descend the funnel 200 and Mike Hotel 4 November 26 left, compass 7003.
Speedbird 37 Charlie, contact radar 118.7 here.
118.7, Speedbird 37 Charlie.
ILS alive, 10,000.
China Eastern 2014, contact radar 118.7.
Seat the cabin.
German contact 3105, descent flight level 70.
Back to 70, box 3175.
Cabin crew seats full on arrival.
217, reduce speed 220 knots.
Down at 220 knots, result 217. 220. 220 knots set. Bunch of aircraft on the TCAS there. 4 of them.
You're around all those flight 1411s with you, 9000. All flight 1401, you'll control flight level 410 ready front. German cargo 3105, contact radar 118.7 here.
118.7, German cargo 3105, thank you.
Philadelphia 217, descent flight level 70.
Yeah, flight level 70, it's about 217. 70 set.
Ural control, flight 1401, with you 9000. Safety going, what was like full time? WorldFlight 1401. WorldFlight 1401. Your control. Flying flight level 410. 410. WorldFlight 1401. Thank you.
Thousand to run.
Compass 070, correction, compass 7003, descent flight level 900.
Descent flight level 900, compass 700, sir.
And compass 7003, Mike Hotel for November arrival.
Compass 7003, cover that, to Mike Hotel 4 November arrival 26 left.
The Wolfcare 217, contact radar 827.
Good radar 118.7, that's why they're 217.
Чем 3 влево курс 250, ниже 500, захватил 26 влево, разрешаю.
Россия 99, 83, влево курс 250, ниже 500, захватил 26.
German Cargo 3105, turn left heading 100.
Left to 100, German Cargo 3105.
Kosovo radar, Svezlok 217 with information Foxtrot at 7000.
Svezlok 217, Kosovo radar, hello, turn left heading 270.
Left heading 270, Svezlok 217.
China Eastern 2014, turn right heading 060, descent 3700 by GH 1013. China Eastern 2014, turn right, heading 070.
070 and 0.
Peter 37 Charlie, turn left heading 130.
Left heading 130, Speedboat 37 Charlie.
Россия 984, работает петушка 120 постоянно, до свидания. China Eastern 2014, China Eastern 2014, altitude 3700.
Windows
German Cargo 3105, descent flight level 50.
Descent flight level 50, German Cargo 3105.
China Eastern 2014, turn left heading 240, descent 2400 feet, clear tail left, runway 26 left. Speed 37 Charlie, turn left heading 010.
Left heading 010, speed 37 Charlie.
Sublocated 217, turn left heading 110, distance at level 50.
Heading 110 down to level 50, espresso 217.
Speed 37 Charlie, descend 2,700.
Descend 2,700, speed 37 Charlie.
Heading 110, 5000 Z.
Speed 37 Charlie, turn right heading, turn right by 10 degrees.
Right 10 degrees, speed 37 Charlie, that's 020.
Yep. German Congo 3105, turn left heading 010, descend 3,700 by GNH 1013, speed 220 knots.
Left to 010, down to 3,700, QNH 1013, and then speed 220, showing hard of 3105.
Speed 37 Charlie, turn left heading 270, clear the left runway 26 left.
Left 270, clear ILS 26 left, speed 37 Charlie.
China Eastern 2014, reduced to minimum approach.
What are we using to have China Eastern 214?
Speed 37 Charlie, maintain maximum approach speed until intercepting the glide path. Contact tower 120.0, goodbye.
1200.
Yeah, reducing speed and contact the tower 120, speed 37 Charlie. Maintain maximum approach speed 37 Charlie. Yeah, well, how about it? And localize reestablish 37 Charlie.
Roger, 37 Charlie. China Eastern 2014, contact up 120.0, goodbye.
What are you?
Bye. Sublocated 217, turn left, heading 040.
Left heading 040, so result 20, second 217.
German Congo 3105, left heading 340, speed 200.
Left to 340, speed 200, German Congo 3105.
Speed 37 Charlie, contact tower 120.0.
Tower 120.0, thank you for your help. Speed 37 Charlie, we're now for this.
Bye. German cargo 3105, reduce the minimum approach speed, descend 2400, clear the left runway 26 left.
Minimum approach speed, descend 2400, clear ILS 26 left. German cargo 3105.
Circle square 217, turn left heading 350, descend 3700, QNH 1013.
Heading 350 down to 3,700. Swerzok 217 heading 350 down to 3,700 feet. QNH 1012 is set.
And German cargo 3105, turn left heading 240 for intercept.
Go heading 240 for Swerzok 217.
Square 217.
247.
Square 217, reduce speed 180 knots.
180 knots, speed Swerzok 217. Flaps 1. Speed check flaps 1 and 180
Right,
knots.
compass 7003 to 7,000. Compass 7003, console radar. Hello, reduce speed 240, descent level 50. 3240 and data 5000. Compass 7003.
340.
Circle square 217, turn right heading 030.
030 on heading Swerzok 217. 030 set.
German cargo 3105, maintain maximum approach speed, contact tower 120.0.
Maximum approach speed, German cargo 3105, over to tower 120.0.
Flaps 2.
Circle square 217, descend 2700.
2,700, Swerzok 217. That's gonna go.
Okay, Circle square 217, turn left, heading 270, descend 2400, clear the approach runway 26 left, minimum approach speed.
Left heading 270 down to 2,700 and minimum approach speed, Swerzok 217. $2,300 set. Minimum speed.
Compass 7003, descent 3,700 feet, QNH 1013, speed 210. Descent 3,700 feet, 1013 and 210 speed.
Keeping that turn going, re-intercept that localizer.
Okay, Circle square 217, no speed restrictions for you, contact tower on 120.0, goodbye.
Contacting tower 120.0, Swerzok 217.
That's mobile, keep it 37 Charlie. Vale,
Sugar 37 Charlie, Aerosoft.
Localizer capture. Ekansenberg Tower, Spurs lock 217, final one way left.
Spurs 217, control tower going 7, continue approach runway 26 left.
26 left, continue approach, Spurs lock 217.
All Lieutenant Inspectors around Colby, Kevin North, and the room for the police to move it at all.
Box 3105 ID and happening on the runway here.
Box 3105. Continue approach, runway 26 left. Box 3105, go around, contact customer radar 118.7.
Going around and 118.7.
Landing checklist, cabin crew is secure. Auto throttle set, go around altitude is 2003. And ECAM, holding on ECAM. Glide slope, gear coming down.
Generator 2014, vacated runway 26 left, via right, 2 right.
Speed closed, flaps full. ECAM, all green. Landing checklist complete. My aeroplane.
Generator 2014, expedite vacated runway 26 left.
.217, say again, sorry.
Cherokee 217, new approach.
Memo speed, Spence lock 217.
Cherokee Air 217, new approach 50.
Minimum approach.
China 2014. Hold short please. To left 180 degrees and take your off right. Cherokee 217, go around. Contact control radar 118.7. Sorry. Climb.
You're up.
3000 feet.
Climbing 3000 on the go round, and I'll assume frequency 1187. Climb thrust set. That Toronto Airways guys just made 2 people go around. Spoilers disarmed. Flaps up. There we go. Pilot in. Goes to a radar, Swazar 217 going around.
So look at 217, climb 4,000 feet, turn left heading 140.
Left heading 140, up to 4,000 feet, Swazar 217. 140.
Highway 390, descent 2700, turn left heading 330.
140 set. 230 knots.
09, turn right heading 060. And 09, descent 3700, finish 1013. German cargo 3105, turn left heading 050.
Left to 050, German cargo 3105.
Civil Scare 217, right heading 180.
Getting some of this stuff back in, I think. I don't need it.
Turn left heading 090.
Left heading 090, so that's 217. 090 set.
Okay, German cargo 3105, turn right heading 100.
Right to 100, German cargo 3105.
Skyway 390, turn left heading. Stand by please. Skyway 390, turn left heading 250, descend 2400, 326 left.
That's 250 on the 2400, 326 left.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have just had to abort our landing at this stage due to an aircraft that was on the runway, but so to vacate. As such, there will be a delay as we reposition for landing.
Follow 50, clear right left.
Establish 26 left. 26 left, sorry, 290.
Skyway 390, contact tower 120, decimal 0, bye.
120, bye-bye.
Okay, Clipboard 11, turn right heading 060, reduce speed 220 knots.
220 knots, heading 06, sir, clear right left.
Civil Scare 217, 210 knots, turn left heading 030.
Left heading 030, 210 knots, radar 217. 030.
Shadow 9, turn, correction, descent 2700. And Shadow 9, turn left. German cargo 3105, turn left heading 350, number 3.
Left to 350, German cargo 3105.
Hey, Clipper 811, turn right heading 100, number 4.
Heading 100, number 4, Clipper 811.
Ice detected.
Shadow 9, confirm. Localizer established. Okay, Shadow 9, contact tower 120.0, goodbye. Sublock clear 217, descend 2700.
Yeah, 2700, that's what I like, 217.
That's over there, half hour 603.
Hapag 603, console radar, hello, turn left heading 060, number 5.
That's 060, number 5. Hapag 603.
German cargo 3105, heading 010.
Heading 010, German cargo 3105.
And German cargo 3105, reduce speed 170 knots.
170 knots, German cargo 3105.
Sublock clear 217, reduce to minimum approach speed, turn left heading 270, clear LS runway 26 left, number 2.
Left heading 270, cleared RLS, runway 26 left, and minimum approach speed, as well as 217. .270 set, flaps 1, flaps 2.
Hey, Clearbird 11, reduce speed 190 knots, turn left heading 3030.
Left heading 030, 190 knots, Clearbird 11.
German cargo 3105, descend 2700.
Descend 2700, German cargo 3105.
Cleared for the approach.
Okay, sorry, 290, you've gone around.
Cargo 390, hello again, climb 4,000 feet, turn left heading 160.
4,000 feet left to 160, sorry, 290.
Quantum 25, console radar, hello, descent at level 60.
Descend 60, Quantum 25.
Clearbird 11, descent 3700, finish 1013.
Descend 3700, finish 1013, Clearbird 11.
Okay, German cargo 3105, turn left heading 235, descend 2400, clear LS runway 26 left, reduce the minimum approach.
Left to 230, down to 2400, cleared ILS 26 left.
Sublock clear 217, contact tower 120.0, goodbye.
120.0, so we got 217.
Hapag 06.
Kosovo's Tower, Sledbuck 217, final 26 left.
Sublock 217, that's our tower. Remember, tentative approach on 26 left.
Continue approach, 26 left, Sony 217. Gear down. Five miles behind the aircraft in front of us, so we'll slow it down pretty early. Go flaps full. Speed. $138. Set. Armed approach. Speed managed. Yeah, landing checklist, landing gear down, signs on, cabin checked, spoilers armed, flaps full. Camera crew seated for landing. Airfield inside.
Suzuki Air 217. Clear to land, runway 26 left, wind 250 degrees, 5 meters per second.
26 left, clear to land, first Hulk Air 217. My airplane.
For the landing, continue taxi, have the mic, drop, runway 25 right, and 60 Charlie. After crossing, runway 26 right, contact control ground 119 decimal 0 flight.
Tower, German cargo 3105 with you for 26 left.
Uh, 3105, control tower, continue approach, runway 26 left.
Continue approach 26 left.
And a marker out of 1600. Check.
Approaching 26 left.
3105, approach speed please 150.
Approach speed 150.
The right left is established on the left line, the runway 26 left.
Land engaged.
Cruiser 811, control tower, continue approach, runway 26 left.
Steve, right, runway 26 left, clip back, 811.
200.
Right slope.
Check glide slope, correcting.
Right slope.
Minimum.
Landing.
Right slope.
100.
Right slope.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard, retard. 5.
Verses are engaged. 100 knots, 80 knots.
Suzuki Air 217, accelerator created, runway 26 left.
Okay, to the right of 217. Gear up. Off on Delta 3. Looks like Mike. Chrono's off. Svezok 217 has vacated.
Box 31, 05, runway 26 left, clear to land, wind 250 degrees, 5 meters per second.
Clear the line 3105.
European 217, taxi, to taxi off, Mike cross runway 26 right, and Charlie, contact, also ground 118.0 right.
Good across 26 right and then 118.0 as far as 217.
European 217. Additional Charlie contact, actual ground 11.
Give that over the ground 119.0. As far as 217.
Charlie, I'm good.
Gosford ground, Spredslock Air 217 vacated on, it's Mike 3.
Turtle Square 217 personal ground, good afternoon, taxi to stand number 6 via X-Ray Charlie, Abram.
Stand number 6 via X Charlie, Spredslock 217. Number 6. APU coming up. APU bleed set. After landing checks, flaps are retracted, spoilers disarmed, APU is on, radar CCAS are off. Strobe lights are off. Cool.
Ground, good evening, Seagull 37 Charlie, request mission start.
Seagull 37 Charlie, push and start approved, facing east.
Push, start approved, face east, Seagull 37 Charlie.
Ground, Starmare 0211, request push and start.
Okay, park and brake set. APU bleed is on.
Air, customer
and we can cut the engines.
Push and start approved, facing east.
Engine 2, engine 1.
Start approved, facing east, 11.
Seatbelt signs. External lights are off, fuel pumps can go off now. Park and brake set, chocks are good, and we're done. Okay, so that was Ural Airlines from Sochi to Yekaterinburg. Hope you enjoyed the flight. You're in Russia with the Russians controlling a WorldFlight 2014. Remember to donate. This is a charity event running the whole week until Saturday coming up. The charity in Australia goes to the Royal Flying Doctor Service of Australia, which is a rural medical service providing primary medical care to outback communities in remote Australia. They do that work on a community funding basis, which means fundraising is where it's all at. They offer their service via aeroplanes, so they actually fly small aircraft. There's some Beechcraft King Airs and a few Pilatus aircraft that fly out to Australia. You can find the way to donate at the WorldFlight website, which is www.worldflight.com.au. You'll find a large donate sign there, and you'll find a link to that in the description below. Hope you enjoyed the flights. I'll be logging out here. Kia ora.